And we are back with Dead by Daylight once again. And this should honestly, hopefully be the last one before I get to Eerie 1, because I'm Eerie 4 right now, I believe. Yes, I'm almost Eerie 3. So this should be, hopefully, the last one. Why is the stream lagging? Come on, we're fucking 5 minutes in. Please, YouTube, cooperate. Okay, there we go. Alright, so this should hopefully be the last one. Season ends in like a week anyway, but I am Eerie 4, almost Eerie 3, so hopefully we get some good matches this time around. And I'll just start it off with Pyramid Head. You know, just to warm up. That was fast. That was really fast. Wow, okay. I'll take it. I have 2 Jonathans? That's... That's unusual. What do I want to bring? Hunting... That brings us to Borgo. I guess hunting. This one guy's a flashlight. So we need to run Lightborn! Because he's a flashlight, right? We gotta put on Lightborn real quick. Okay. I wish there was more perks for killers that countered flashlights other than Lightborn and Shadowborn. Which Lightborn is just boring to honestly use and go against because it just makes you immune. And Shadowborn gives you haste when you're blinded. I guess, but... I wish there was more. It says I have 2 viewers here. Hello, welcome, hi. How's everyone's day going? My thing that allowed me to stream to 2 platforms broke, very unfortunately, so... I cannot stream to both YouTube and Twitch anymore. I want to figure out how to stream to YouTube Shorts. Because I just recently, like a week ago, posted my first short onto YouTube, and it got like 400 views. Which is a lot for my channel, so like, I posted that one short, and it did pretty well, and I'm like, I see why, I see why shorts is just a big thing. And I do that too. I hardly ever watch like long form content on YouTube anymore. A lot of the oh damn, yeah, hi Boom, welcome. But yeah, I should, I don't know what it's at now, I'll check after this match. I don't know what the short is at now, but it was a clip where I went to flashlight a Deathslinger as Doc was being picked up by the Deathslinger. We got RPD, are you fucking for real? Yeah, that video got a lot of views. Hi. It's at 1.5k, that's crazy. She had live, alright. Anyone else over here? Hi. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, short form is insane for views. TT and YouTube Shorts are the wave now. Yeah. Who had the? Do you have the flashlight? It was the other Will. I don't know if he gets this though. No, he doesn't. I don't even know where he is. Yeah, I was like, it's really easy too. You just take a clip that you already have, and you. This map already isn't gonna be good. I got Pyramid Head on RPD. It takes me fucking decades to get from one side of the map to the other. So. Oh hi. I'm gonna ignore that, actually, because I want to go over here. Okay, they're working on this side of the map, then. Good to know. They're trying to do all the ones over here, because that one down there blew up. Hi. Brilliant. This map is kind of good for Pyramid Head because it's like all the walls, but I'd honestly rather go to any other indoor map. Shit, this one down here. Is there a hole somewhere? Or am I thinking of a different generator? I think I have to go down here and around. They left. Oh, come on. This is why, remember that perk boom that I made? That's Blast Mine, by the way. That what I just got hit by there, that was Blast Mine. So because kicking a generator is a break action, it would completely counter that. No, she goes that way. Does she take this vault? No, she doesn't. Hi. I forgot she had live. Try to fake him out here. Good shit. This gen is progressing. They got that one over here done. Fuck! All the gens that are left are really bad. Are they around? Yeah, they're around this corner. Hi. I don't even know what to say. I'm like, ugh. I feel like it's not, see, all the thinking goes on in my head. I don't say it out loud. You just get to watch it play out as I make the play. Hi. Oh, he did not go the way I thought. And I hear her working on that gen down there, so I'll head down there in a second. How do I get to this hook? Oh, this way. Shouldn't she have screamed? Because Surge activated on this gen down here. Maybe she has Calm Spirit. I saw her come up this way. Are you coming? Are you gonna get this safe? No? Okay. There you are. I knew you were up here. There we go. They didn't lie that. She's actually good. That's why she's the only person I haven't hooked yet. I might have fucked up. God damn it, this map is such a fucking labyrinth. Although I did burn this pallet here now, which I was stressing over this pallet here for like the entire game. So, yeah, I knew that one down there was gonna pop. It was way too close and they were all over there. I hear him over here. He's down on the second floor. Yeah, you ran away early. There's so many fucking god pallets on this map. It's annoying as shit. I hear people walking around, but there you are. What are they doing? Of course that one got done. That's why they're trying so hard to distract me. Hi? What the fuck? Where was that triggered? Okay. No, why would they go to the store? I hate this map. Oh my god. The store's gonna be open by the time I get to it. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see you all game, but go ahead. Where the fuck is this guy? Hi. I know that one of the wills is over here. Yeah, there you are. Lift it. Go on. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do? There's literally no way you live this. Good job. And where's the other Will? He can die too, honestly. If I find him. So he just gonna teabag at the other gate? Probably. He could be waiting at the other gate. I mean, if he is, then I lose, because he's just gonna run out. Unless he gets cocky and I hit him with my power. Yeah. Hi. So you gonna leave? Want to be funny? Why do people do that? It's like every game, just... waste my time and sit at the door and wait for me, so I have to walk all the way over there to go. Yeah, this guy's beautiful. I didn't see him all game. And then he waited. He 99'd the door. He went to go find me just so that he could run to the door, open it while it was 99, and run out. The survivors always want that. What's the word I'm looking for? The reassurance? I don't know if that's the right word. They always want you to know they left. They always want you to watch them leave. They sit at the door for like an hour. And I don't get why. Congratulations, you beat me while playing on RPD as a killer with no fucking mobility. I mean, GG's. Actually, I wanna... Last time I played Springtrap, it went horribly, but I also got Haddonfield against a four-man Swift, so... I wanna give him another shot, because I remember him being really fun when he came out. And last few times I've tried to play Springtrap, it went horribly, but... Also, I was playing a lot of Huntress, and then that fucks up with the Hatchet, because Huntress's projectile is weird compared to everyone else's. In the sense that when you hold up Huntress's hatchet, when you let go of the button, it'll fly automatically. Whereas every other projectile killer in the game, you hold the button to charge it and then you click. Yeah, you hold your M2 to charge it and then you click your M1 to actually throw the projectile. Meanwhile, Huntress, you hold it, you let go of M2 and she throws it, and you have to hit M1 to cancel the throw, which is weird. So I played like 8 hours of Huntress, and then I went to Springtrap, and I kept throwing the axe by accident because I wanted to bring it back down. Which you can probably change that, honestly. I don't know if you can. I don't think Dead by Daylight, now that I think about it, I don't think they have that specific of control settings. I don't think you can change that on Huntress. It also threw me off when I first picked up Huntress that it worked like that. Because she's like the only projectile killer where she does that. You hold it up, and when you release the button, she throws. It's not, you hold it up and you click, and then... Do I still have Lethal Pursuer on? I do. Okay, cool. So, alright. I forgot there was a pallet there. Where'd she go? I love doing that. It's by far the most satisfying part of his kit. I think I just had a couple bad matches. This one already is going really well. I don't want to speak too early, but... Yeah, see. You guys are really trigger happy on the pallets. Ooh, where am I gonna throw it? Ah! Oh, I wanted to hit her with it. They didn't bring a flashlight, did they? I don't think so. I wish I could mark a door the same way I can mark things on Xenomorph. Kind of just have to rely on like remembering visually where they are. Oh, I forgot they didn't get this one up here done.
Lay there and suffer.
Alright, then I'll have to. They might get the gen upstairs by the time I get there. I hope not. This one? Yes. What did you think was gonna happen? Is it that close to being done? I'm kind of tunneling these two people. I haven't seen anyone else. Hey, this will tell me where someone is. No, not really. There's someone. It's just, okay, I'll go after you. Did he have life? I thought I was on fucking Huntress, I'm stupid. It's okay, this'll pop Surge. There we go. I remember to use that anyway. Because I think that blew up like 2 other generators.
Farewell.
Yeah. But then I can't kick them for nowhere to hide. I should be using the doors more often. They're just kind of in weird spots usually. Hi. Ah, so close. This guy's really trigger happy with the pallets. He's probably running Windows. Okay, let's drop this one. Go. Ooh. What are you doing, dude? You know what? I want to grab someone out of the office. I haven't done that in so long. I don't have my axe on me? Fuck. This has to be a baby Claudette. I feel kind of bad. I'm not gonna get to grab it off her, I don't think. Nope, I get the hit anyway. Oh, she has boil over. Where's Steve at? There's Steve. That's GG's then.
Goodbye.
Okay, that was a good one.
Scream all you want.
Beautiful. I might not have got a lot on chase because my chases didn't last that long. Yeah, see, chase I only got gold because I wasn't actually in chases for that long. Or no, what? Each time you find is, yeah, the shorter to chase, the higher the points. My chases weren't that long. This one was just because they were healing so much. That's okay, I'm at Eerie 3 now. Yeah, that was a good one. I think I just had, Springtrap's still fun. I think I just had a few back-to-back shit matches as Springtrap, which made me not want to play him. Because it made me feel like I was bad at the killer, even though it was just bad matches. Good survivors on bad maps for a ranged killer, you know. Go to RPD with 4 Nancys with flashlights. Springtrap. I want to play Pinhead. I haven't played Pinhead in like forever. What do I have on this guy? I'm all ears is probably not necessary. Actually, I'll replace that with Merciless Storm, so I have, because Pinhead also can't get around very quickly. And yeah, Rapid Brutality and Surge, he can't damage anyone unless it's with an M1. Then Nowhere to Hide is just nice to have anyway. I don't want to go there. Don't I have cakes on Pinhead? I don't? Okay, weird. Must could have swore I did. We'll do hunting then. But I haven't played Pinhead in forever. Like since he got removed, I haven't touched him. So I've always thought Pinhead's power was a little clunky. I want to play him just because I like the Hellraiser movies, but It's kind of sad that nobody gave a shit when he was removed. Because I feel like Hellraiser is kind of like more of a cult classic movie. It's not like a lot of people really like Hellraiser. It's not, I mean, it's popular, but it's not like Halloween, Nightmare on Elm Street, Scream kind of popular, you know? And Pinhead has a really weird and clunky, I think he has one of the most unique powers in the game, but it's very clunky to use. And Pinhead comes with 3 really good perks that now anyone can get. You don't need money to buy them. So, I don't think people gave a shit that Pinhead got removed at all. Because nobody played him to begin with. And now all of his really good perks. Also, there's no survivor for Hellraiser. Which, honestly, if there was, I don't know who it would be. It was disappointing to see how little people cared about Pinhead in comparison to when the Stranger Things chapter got removed. But we'll see how this match goes, because I haven't played as Pinhead in fucking decades. What the fuck happened there? Did you see that on the stream? I didn't either, that was weird. I forgot how to use the actual power, fuck. I gotta get used to it again. It's been a long ass time. Really? Some bullshit. She's still in here? Is this a TTV guy? Is this TTV guy streaming? He has a, I don't know what that perk is called, but it's basically just faking out the killer. Did he go in the locker? Yeah. Nope. Ah. Merciless Storm is not working. And he went in the locker, so Surge didn't fucking pop. I gotta have a little more trigger discipline with that. He also has that perk.
summoned me. I came.
That sucks for her. I knew he had head on too. I thought it was far enough away. Let me just go pick her up.
What a waste of good suffering.
Where did they go? You have to be over here. There you are.
Now you must come with me. Oh, please. No tears. They are a waste of good suffering. I came.
Okay. It's not going terrible so far. Could be worse. Normally I get gen rushed and all of them are popped by now. But normally the only one I run is Surge. That's blocked, isn't it? Yeah, okay. This one here is still regressing. Right over there then. People always try to bring you to the box while you're mid-chase.
Oh, please. No tears.
They are a waste of good suffering. It's so crazy that they got... That's the original voice actor, by the way. Like, the guy who originally played Pinhead, that's him, doing the voice. Which will always be so cool to me. Dead by Daylight always does a good job at that. Whenever they have a licensed killer do have voice lines, 90% of the time it's the real guy. Like they also got PJ Haywood to do Springtrap. I don't remember this guy's name off the top of my head, but I'm trying to think of other... What other licensed killers who have voice lines? I don't think there's that many. It can't just be Springtrap and Pinhead, right? I'm getting back into my flow now. Of how to actually play this character. He was one of my OG mains when I first got the game. Getting back into it now. I'm not going to be able to teleport to that in time. Will I?
Oh, please. No tears.
No, not quite.
They are a waste of good suffering.
That gen's regressing. Oh, she got unhooked, okay. Want to patrol a little bit, because there are only 2 left. Although these are really good. At, what, 5 gen? Yeah. She broke out of that fast. Yeah, there's no pallets left. Where are the hooks at? Oh, there's one here. I just couldn't see the aura because it's not behind anything. Oh, she's dead. Oh, nice. It's just fun and Alucard, I think. Hi. Do you have Decisive Strike, or? You people are just too predictable. He couldn't drop the pallet. He couldn't drop it. And he's only on first hook, so I actually can hook him. I don't have to slug. Oh shit, this hook's gone. I can go to this one, I think, in time. And you're right here. How convenient. He doesn't wiggle out of this in time. I don't think. No. And I can kick this for info. Where did she go? There she is. That's an annoying spot for her to be in. Did she drop down? Yes, she did. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful 4K. That was glorious.
I have such sights to show you.
Nice. Yeah, she did have life. Deception. Oh, that's an LED perk? I thought that perk was way... not way older. Way younger than that. Saying a perk was way younger, it feels weird. I guess newer would be the word. Newer is the word I was looking for, but I couldn't find it. I thought that perk was way newer than... Well, when did LED come out? Who did she come with? Was that Houndmaster? No, Houndmaster is Tori. I'm a fucking idiot. Tori's my main survivor. I should... A Binding of Kin? Which one was that? God damn it. It doesn't tell me. It does not tell me. That wasn't hers, was it? Skull Merchants? That was no. Scully's was Tools of Torment. Does it tell me if I look? It should tell me. It doesn't. I don't know who Elodie came with. Yeah, it says available. Well, if you own them, it doesn't tell you if they're available in the chapter. Oh, wait, is she the twins one? Yeah, she's the twins survivor. Twins came out forever ago. Why do people only just recently start using deception? Yeah, interacting with a locker while sprinting will trigger a loud noise notification at your location and cause you to leave no scratch marks for 5 seconds. That's not the one I'm thinking of. They had the one where, yeah, that causes a... They had that paired with the one that makes a locker open when you run by it. I think that one's a lot newer. I don't know who it comes with. It might be Astri. I wanted this one. Stun the killer with a pallet upgrades your held item rarity. With a oh, did they nerf it? It used to be just stunning the killer anyway. Like, if you had a flashlight, you could stun them with a flashlight, and then it would bring it up a rarity, and then if you did it again, it would bring it up a rarity. Is it only pallets now? That sucks. No, she came with Mirrored Illusion, Still Sight, and Bardic Inspiration. I don't know who... I don't know. I don't remember what the perk is called or who came with it. I just know that it's a funny one, and I kind of want it. It makes it so that when you run past a locker, it swings open, so it looks like you went in the locker. I could just be thinking of Deception, but, I mean, the perk doesn't say that it opens the locker, but it might. Yeah, it's like when you run by a locker, it makes a noise notification and it hides your scratch marks, Deception, but I don't know if it physically opens the locker when you run by it. Or if that's a different perk. Okay, cool. Because I've only just recently like actually gotten into playing Survivor. I have like a save build is what I like to have. So I bring a flashlight, not to BM. It's purely for getting saves. Is the only reason I bring a flashlight is so that, especially if my duo gets picked up by the killer, I can stun them out of it and save them. Along with that, I have Champion of Light, which is Champion of Light gives you haste when you're using a flashlight, and it hinders the killer if you get the blind, so you can just get away easier after the stun. Shoulder the Burden, which trades a hook state. It came in clutch so many times, because, well, I guess Boom's the only person active. I can just say me and Doc, but I do have 4 people here for the sake of understanding me and my duo. A lot of times he has like a chase build, so he'll be the one in chase, and I'm usually off doing gens, but I also have my builds centered around being able to get saves and just anti-tunnel stuff. So if he ever gets like tunneled and I haven't been seen all game because I'm hiding out doing gens, Shoulder the Burden comes in clutch so often. I also have Light-Footed, so if I'm running in for a save, the killer doesn't hear me coming. And I need a 4th one. I don't know what to add onto it. Because right now I'm just running Deja Vu so that I'm not doing gens at absolute 0. But I think Saboteur could be good as part of it. Because Saboteur makes it so that you can sabotage hooks without needing to bring a toolbox. Just kind of wandered around for a second because I forgot I didn't have Lethal Pursuer on. It's embarrassingly sort of became a crutch at this point. Ah, they could... Nah, it's not a good angle. do this one. Yeah, I need to be able to see all sides of the generator or... And go to this one way up here. Beautiful angle on that one. Shack gen is always annoying because I can do it from all angles. This corner is probably my best bet. No, I could do it in this corner. Nah. If I know they're working on it, I can come over there. Or on this side of the map, though. Hello. Oh, it's a Gabriel. How quaint. How lore accurate. I don't know why he... Okay. I don't know why he respected me doing that, because it's not like I can actually hit him with that. Where the fuck? There she is. Come around this way? No. This guy's smart. I have one set up here? I don't. Where can I put one here? God. Suppose on this one? One of them got blown up. The one upstairs. Okay, head that way then. They're working on all the ones I don't have biopods on yet. Can I? I can't squeeze one up in there? No, because I can't put it on ceilings. It has to be on a wall. That's gonna get done now by the time I get up there. He has an EMP, he just doesn't use it. Ah, there we go. I'm actually gonna leave her injured and go back to this one. Yeah, Gabriel was working on this one and he got rid of my thing. Yep. Oh, come on, you're so annoying. Wait, is this one... It was being worked on, they're not over here anymore. I've done fucking nothing this game. Finally, the surge didn't even activate, come on. Singularity can be really good, but it really depends on just how aware the survivors are. Because if they know to get rid of your biopods and everything... Why is this the closest? She's gonna wiggle out. I think she's gonna wiggle out. No, just barely not. I didn't put one on this gen, so this is probably the one they're working on. No, it's not. God, can... This thing, I'm just like not allowed to use the power. It's annoying. I didn't kick this one. Is entity not blocking this one anymore? Yeah, kick this one. Okay. Apparently that thing counters singularity because I couldn't see them. Oh my god! Fuck! I can't use the damn thing. Singularity is really fun against bad survivors. The second they know what they're doing, you're just not allowed to play the fucking game at all. So he's just gonna hide from that now. I know I should have put one on the outside. I just don't have that many. I need to go put one over here. Is she back on this gen? Oh my fucking god! You know what would be funny to run on... I don't have the perk, but you know what would be funny to run on Singularity is Franklin's Demise. Make them drop the EMP once they, This is not the right one. This one. Of course! Every fucking time I go to any... like, I'm not even allowed to use the power, really. Not if I use them as security cameras. The only way I've been getting shit is throwing it down in the middle of chase. It just like, I just look at it and I know that they're over there now. It's actually a terrible spot for this. I wonder if I can place it far enough away that like it can still kind of see it. I have a lot left, so yeah. Then maybe place this one here. So that it can still see this generator and it can still scan them, but it's so far away that... What one got finished? This one. Of course, it's disabled. Why the fuck would it not be? And apparently that thing counters specifically Singularity, because I can't... I can't see them through it. Like, literally, my camera does not work. Come on. They're running the offering that increases the distance between hooks. Of course. Okay, they know that this one's here now. Let me try to get... I have 4 left. I'm gonna do one way up here. And then... because I really need to hold this if I want any shot of winning. I forgot about that. Same thing with this one, because I have 3, I need to... Where can I put another one, though? Over here? No, that cannot see. I guess further down. Or higher up. Yeah, this one you can see. And then we have this gen over here, which is not being worked on. No, but it's about to be. Someone's over here. Hi, Leon. I hate to do it, but I think holding this 3 gen is the only way I win. Which unfortunately is what Singularity excels at. I think that's why so much of the community hates him. That's about to be over, right? So I don't really need to get rid of that. I can't what? Oh, okay. Most embarrassing swing and a miss of my entire career there.
I can't see them. Vision down.
This Gabriel is ironically really good at looping me. That's annoying. This map just fucking sucks. I don't want to let him distract me for too long. He's still slipstreamed though. What is his team doing? He's been looping me for like a decade. And yet, none of these gens are getting done. What is his team doing, dude? Is he still trying to loop this house here? Or did he leave? I think he left. Oh, this one is being worked on. Oh my god, Gabriel. It's really ironic that it's the Gabriel who's the best at doing this. Oh no, that one's important. This come over here and replace them every fucking time. I'm not looping you around this house again. Actually, I'm not sure that that's a good angle. We're not doing this one. Dude, come on. Come on! What am I stuck on, dude?
Gene integrity, 78%.
Is there a basement? Yeah. Eh. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Of course. How's this one looking? Of course that's how it's looking. They'll probably go to this door, I would bet. But I have biopods over there just in case. Someone was over here. There you are. Okay, door's open now. I could get a 3K. Gabriel's kind of dead here. He has nowhere to go. Why did the collapse start if the door didn't open? Oh, the door did open. And they all get out. I could have seen it from here. Oh my god. Unfortunate. Again, you get competent survivors who have any fucking idea at all what they're doing, and Singularity is borderline useless. Because your power is taken away for the entire game. So I think, technically the EMP is an item that you carry. So, I think having Franklin's demise could be really funny. But that requires Bubba, unfortunately. Another killer who sucks, but I want to play anyways, Ghostface. Although I'm not sure if Nowhere to Hide is that good. It does give me info at least. But... well, I don't want to run Relentless Pursuer with no other aura perks. Or Lethal Pursuer, or whatever. Yeah, whatever, this is fine. 4 toolboxes is a little scary. Yeah. Unfortunate thing with Singularity is... like, Singularity is a good killer, but if the survivors have any idea what they're doing, then you're just not allowed to use your power all game, because they're always going to have an EMP in their hand. So, every biopod you set up as like a security camera on a gen, every single time you go to look at it, it's going to be disabled. If you do manage to slipstream a survivor, somehow, they're just going to have an EMP in their hand, they're going to get rid of it immediately, so you don't get to use it. It's just playing, it's just playing an M1 killer if the survivors are fucking competent. If they're not, then Singularity is really fun, because you just get to play Five Nights at Freddy's with the survivors all game. Potential man killer. What, Ghostface? He's kind of just a guy. We have Midwitch. That's actually a little bad. I mean, it's good for Ghosty because stealth. It's bad for Ghosty because this map is so big. I gotta figure out an angle to get on that gen without them seeing me. That's just so unlucky. Alright, fine. You can't go up anywhere this way anyway. It's always the Sable players who last like 3 seconds in chase. Dude, come on! That makes no sense! How? I can't even see you! Okay. Was she even trying to look at me? Just play this guy as an M1 killer at this point. Makes no fucking sense how she would have saw me there. Oh, there you are. Should probably go work on this gen. No. Why are you running everywhere? Where are you going? I didn't get to expose her? Of course I didn't. Why would I? Okay, at least she's 99 for later, I guess. Yeah, like right now. Am I gonna get... Yeah, I will. I would have got it dropped on me. Actually, I don't know if I make this. Hopefully I do. Yeah, I do. That way I can hook V on this one over here. Where'd she crawl off to that fast? There you are. Surgeon above me that's almost done? Yeah. Did she see me? I think she did. Ah! What the fuck? Yeah, they're all gonna heal back up. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much on Ghostface. It's still annoying, but... You do realize my ears work, right? Like I'm not deaf. Now where did Ada go? There she is. Get out of my way. She doesn't double back? What are you doing here? You don't make that window. Ah, there's no. Ah, she has light too. You're. Oh my god. Make her hopefully think that I got off her. God, the amount of fucking trigger discipline. She never does anything too early. Alright. I mean, I gotta respect it to a degree. Cool, Merciless Storm worked on that one. You're annoying. I'm happy to get you out of here. That one being worked on again? Or is it just regressing from really high? No, okay. Oh, well that's just unlucky. You can thank Ada for the fact that there's pretty much no pallets left. Okay. What fucking... is she in this one? What the fuck? I hear her. Oh, she was just over here. God damn it. The fact that she revealed me there makes no sense. Alright. Now let's go find Kate. Hopefully. She immediately tried to crawl away. I wonder if she'll try to come get her. Or if she's gonna play selfishly and just wait for Hatch. I don't think so. She's not working on any gens either, so I assume she's just hiding out and waiting for the hatch to open. There she is. Okay. She might circle back and go to help Sable up, so I'm gonna go this way. Did she not drop down? Oh, she did. She was playing selfishly, though. She wasn't gonna go get Sable. She was just waiting it out for hatch to open. I don't know why she was doing this gen, actually. Was she, like, just too scared? I mean, when you're injured on this map, to go get a survivor up against a ghost face, that is pretty scary. Alright. Yo, welcome, Magnificent Logo 6113. Welcome. How's your day going? I'm Eerie 2 now. We're almost there. We're almost there. Ducky Momo. Where do I know that name from? Like, not like them as an actual gamer tag, but, like, that's from Phineas and Ferb, isn't it? It's like, it's the character that, like, what's his name? Jeremy's little sister is obsessed with. I'm doing good. That's good to hear. Welcome to the stream. Sit back, relax. I've only had one game so far that's not a 4K, so we're doing pretty good. Yeah, it's from Phineas and Ferb. Okay, cool. I don't even watch Phineas and Ferb. I don't know how I knew that. That's such a specific piece of information that I should not know, because I did not watch Phineas and Ferb growing up. Who should I play next? Chat, do you want to decide? What licensed killers and survivors do you want in Dead by Daylight? My most wanted collab chapter is BioShock. I want the Big Daddy as a killer, I want Jack as a survivor, and I want Rapture as a map. I want BioShock in this game so bad. I also think the Evil Within would be cool. You have the Keeper as the killer and Sebastian as a survivor. Now that FNAF is in the game, I think Bendy could come. I actually just recently made a concept about like a Bendy chapter. Yes, the classic BioShock. Everyone wants BioShock in this game. I don't know a single person who'd be against that, so I hope they do it soon. I'm gonna play demo. I want to keep the trainer roll. Plus, I love this build. I haven't used it in a minute. Yeah, my number one is BioShock. And I think the Evil Within would be cool. But now that FNAF is in the game, I think it's pretty likely that Bendy could get added. And I just recently did. Are you kidding me? I don't want to put on Lightborn. Fuck you. You know what? You know, I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the fucking mood, dude. I could just play against 3 flashlights, but... yeah, the Meatly, who is the creator of Bendy, has also... I queued into the same... Oh my god, fine. You know what? No. It's just a skill issue. I don't need Lightborn. I'm gonna destroy them without it. Watch. No way. It's just fate, I guess. I'm playing demo anyway, so not only can I fake pickup to bait the flashlight, I can also just shred the pallets instead of breaking them normally, which makes it harder to blind me. Anyway, the point I was trying to go on, the Meatly, who is the creator of Bendy and the Ink Machine, has said multiple times that he'd love to see Bendy come to Dead by Daylight. So I realistically think in 2026 we will see him come to the game. Yeah, I'd love to. They're making, I think BioShock 4 is coming out. I don't know if it's next, I think it was next year that they planned for BioShock 4 to come out. It'll probably get delayed. But if the fourth BioShock game comes out, I could see that as a perfect like marketing opportunity to finally add BioShock to the game. I know Survivor spawn logic. I don't know why I always just walk in a random direction. I know where they spawned. They reverted it back to the OG ways, so. The thing I'm worried about with the flashlights is that if they are good, they're going to render my portals useless. Where are they at? Just not over this side of the map at all? I guess way over at that one, maybe? Oh my, already? Okay. I would guess they probably are four-man swiffing. Yeah, see, they don't even try to flashlight that. Or this is the one person who doesn't have the flashlight, I can't really tell. You have hubris now, where are you? Come here. I know he's over here, he's waiting for the save. Yeah, there you are. Fucking love hubris. It doesn't work on a lot of characters, but when it does, it's probably one of my favorite perks in the game. She has boil over too. And now they're running this add-on that makes the hooks farther, because there's no way this is the closest one. I don't even... Okay, she wiggled out of that really, really fast. But she doesn't go to save Steve, she just runs away. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, no, not happening. God, you guys are really hot. If you guys want to get slugged, go ahead. If you guys are itching for this save that bad, go right along. I am chill with that. Because when you do this shit, you give me no option. Do I want to slug? Fuck no. But when you pull this shit, I don't have a choice. Yeah, all of you over here to save this one guy. Fucking give it a rest for 3 seconds. But no, you all refuse to. People fucking play like this, and then they're like, why do I get slugged every game? Leave! Let me pick up the fucking guy! Where'd he even go? Yeah, he crawled away on top of a pallet. That's 2! Anyone else want to keep playing these fucking games? Or can I pick him up and we can continue? Holy fucking shit. Okay, I'm just gonna pick you up. Fuck. Everyone's injured now, at least. Okay, they're all healing. Where are they all healing at? I knew she had it too. Too bad she's injured, or I could use hubris. Nice try. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see her to maybe bait her into coming closer. Yep. Why did the gen blow up? Oh, because you're working on it. Hi. She already took the vault. I just realized there's only one gen left. I mean, of course there is. And that portal got closed. That tells me which one they're working on. If I want a chance of winning, I really do need to hold this here. That's... what the fuck? Yeah, I know you're over here. Yeah, of course. Always want to go for the damn saves. You're having a slug every single time. There's like no hooks over here. She's gonna wiggle out because of boil over. How does she wiggle out so quickly? That's not boil over alone. There's something else that's causing that. Are we really still doing this? You all could just leave so easily right now. But instead, we're still doing this. I'm not gonna let you lead me too far away. That's not a scratch mark, that's just on the side of the thing. This is what happens now. You want to play like this all game? This is what happens. Top 10 just leave moments. If only I had Bloodborne. She has to still be over here, right? Did she open the other door? Is she just gonna leave? If the collapse started, did she just open the other door? Leave, go. These three can die. I'll insure it. There's nothing they can really do here, huh? Because they decided to play like that. There's nothing they can really do now here. Except die, huh? Yeah. I'm sorry. You quite literally did that to yourselves. Where is Rebecca? See, what the fuck? How did she get back up? Okay, well now you don't get out. How did she I don't know how you're getting back up here, but must be a perk that she has. What is Rebecca so busy doing? Two of them got out because I had a fucking 4K, and then God forbid I don't want to be fucking toxic and face camp the slug survivors on the ground. Yeah, she just left. Yeah, I didn't want to do that, but fucking you leave me no other option when you play like that. You bring 3 flashlights and you're all up in each other's ass every time I down someone. I have no choice but the slug. And then God forbid I don't want to face camp the people on the ground and I walk away for 3 seconds and she gets back up and everyone gets out but her. What does she have that got her back up? Yeah, it was unbreakable. Grants the ability to fully recover from the dying state once per trial. I don't know why she didn't use that sooner. She waited so long. But yeah, she had unbreakable and it got her back up. I just shouldn't have left. If I just sat there and face camped the 3 of them on the ground until they bled out, I just would have won the round. But that's cringe. I don't want to fucking do that. But it's also just... It's disappointing that you leave me no other option. Like, when you... When you bring 3 flashlights to the trial, and every single time that I down someone, you're right up my ass waiting to get the save every time. You're not letting me play the game. If at that fucking point I have no other option but to slug. I've got people getting downed on top of pallets on purpose so that they can get the pallet save if I pick them up, or I down one person and the 3 other people are around the corner all with flashlights waiting for me to pick them up like fucking sharks that smell blood in the water. Like, fuck. Give it a res for 3 seconds. It's fucking 4-man Swifts. They're obsessed with not letting the killer play the game. It's corny as hell. And that's why you get slugged, and that's why you're all left on the ground to bleed out. Because you don't give me any other options. The only win condition I have is if I slug. Because if I pick someone up, I'm gonna get stunned. I hate doing that, but it gets to a point. What else do you want me to do? Ugh.
Ideal and strange.
We've got 2 flashlights this time. I mean, I can't say much, because I literally always bring a flashlight whenever I play Survivor. The thing that gets on my nerves is when it's a 4-man Swift, and they all have flashlights, and they're all in the killer's ass. All the time! It's like a pack of wolves waiting for you to pick the Survivor up, so they can ensure that you don't get to play the game fucking at all. Corny. Cornball behavior. Because I don't play Survivor that much, but even when I do, I don't see how that would be fun anyway. Because you just bully the killer out of being able to play the game just at all, and at that point you're not playing the game anymore. You're playing, like, imagine if they made a horror game, right? Where all you do the entire game is bully the threat that's coming after you. The game would flop. Probably. I feel like half the reason people do it is just because they know there's a real person behind the screen. Dead by Daylight, I think, is probably the only game I still play. Where there are people who load up this game who, on purpose, want to ruin your day. Like, they load up this game and they put on a build. They want to ruin your day. The thought of doing it excites them. Where the hell are they? I guess over by this one, maybe? Way over here? I did not. I wanted to bounce it off the wall, not launch it over that. Undetectable. I hit him directly with it, and that has always pissed me off about Unknown. If you hit someone with the projectile directly, if you hit somebody with the projectile directly, it doesn't fucking do anything. You have to actually hit them with the explosion that comes off of it. And that's never made a lot of sense to me. Hi, V. See, it doesn't go as far as I remember. Oh, nice dead hard. I can't even be mad at that. Alright, the flashlight's a little much. Anyone else over here? Yes, there is. I missed. That's unfortunate. Sable doesn't have a flashlight, right? It's Steve and V. Hi. No, she does have a flashlight. Although you're actually just terrible at using it. That was top 10 best flashlight saves of all time right there. They're not working on this one. Whoops. Ah, they are working on this one though. Okay. I kind of forgot that pallet was there. That's my bad. Oh my god, what the fuck? She didn't have head on, she just thought I'm blind. Behavior, what is this shit here? These two pallets? What the fuck? What is this shit, Behavior? That's ridiculous. Unnecessary. Is this one the one that just got done? No. They split up and look for clues, I guess. Ah, come on.
Sorry.
God, okay, fine. Who even fly? I thought there was only two. I don't know. Who's your favorite killer and survivor? My main is Pyramid Head. And he has been forever because I got the game just for him. I'm also a big fan of... Killer-wise, I don't know. Tori's my main survivor. Okay. I kind of forgot about the bounce. Oh, he got rid of it before I could hit him again. Where'd he go? There he is. Blind? Yep. Oh, they're working on the other one, aren't they? No, someone was over here. Where you at? Didn't I break both these pallets here? I know Steve got back up, but she's... Where do I even bring it to this hook here? She's dead. Cool, now I have a hallucination inside of the shack too. That's big. So you're just gonna leave the loop now? Yeah. I feel like she's over here working on this one. No. The shaker had no tech, works every time. Watch. Now, if I were a V, where would I be? I don't know. V hasn't been out long enough for me to know the survivor stereotypes. I am undetectable.
Is this yours?
Where's she at? V. She's just gonna play selfish and wait for hatch to open. Okay then. Let's go. I don't know if it spawns here this round. It might. If it does, that'd be huge. Idge. Fuck, it doesn't. She was here too, though. She thought the same thing. Oh, what? She got so lucky. That's lame. I kind of hate when that happens. I'm almost there. I'm almost at Erie 1. I hate when there's 2 survivors left and I hook one of them because they're on first hook. Okay, people hate me for doing this. I feel like it's a legitimately viable strategy. That when there's 2 survivors left and one of them's on death hook, you leave him on the ground so that the hatch doesn't open. And you can secure the 4K. Because in my experience, in my 300 hours on Killer, in my experience, if you let the survivor, if you let the hatch open and you don't get, and you don't, excuse me. In my 300 hours on Killer, if you kill this second to last survivor and you let the hatch open, 9 times out of 10, the survivor's getting out. Unless you get really lucky with the hatch spawn, but most of the time, they're leaving, like, almost immediately. But yeah, when there's only 2 survivors left and one of them's on first hook, so I think it's safe to hook them. And then the other survivor lets them die on hook so they can get hatch. It's just, my favorite killer is Clown. I can see why people like playing Clown, but I personally hate going up against him whenever I play Survivor. He's probably, like, my least favorite to go up against as Survivor, honestly. I really, really hate going against Clown. Because what do? He has a projectile where it either slows you down or it speeds him up. Chases are so boring against Clown. Because that's literally all his power is he either slows you down or he speeds himself up. I don't own Clown because it's never seemed interesting, but playing him doesn't seem that fun. I feel like it could be fun in the sense that you pretty much just always your chases probably don't last that long. I forgot I don't have Lethal Pursuer. That's fine. They'll probably spawn at this one, like way over here. I forgot I'm not running any slowdown on Xeno. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, my favorite killer is my main's Pyramid Head. Hi, you are oblivious as a motherfucker. I also like Xenomorph, obviously. I don't know if I'd refer to Xeno as my second main. I don't know who. I don't know what order I'd go. Pyramid Head's my main, right? And then after that, I don't know what order I would go in. There has to be a... There's not? Okay. You guys really like blowing this generator up. You know what my hot take with Xeno is? People complain about Xenomorph a lot. People do not like Xenomorph. I have more than any other killer. When I load in as Xenomorph, people quit before the round even begins. More than anyone else. And whenever somebody complains about Xeno, they complain about the tail. People don't treat the tail like a ranged attack, and I don't know why. Disliking Xeno because of the tail is a skill issue. See that right there? You'd get hit by any other ranged killer doing that too. That's not just a Xeno thing. But people don't treat the tail like a ranged attack. I guess because it's not technically a projectile you throw. But people just don't respect it. What are you aiming at? Because it sure as hell is not me. I thought window was on this side. I can't see. Normally I wouldn't do that, but when you give me it down that easy. I'm not actively trying to slug, you're just, like, in my way. Just like you. Hi? Meg 2? Do you guys want this to happen? I'm literally not trying to, just, like... If you're gonna give it to me on a silver platter, I'll take it. Okay. That's not GG's quite yet. One of them might have what is it, Unbreaking, but oh no. I didn't mean to, guys. You just kept walking straight in front of me. And also, none of you can last longer than 15 seconds in chase, apparently. I'm not gonna make them bleed out, at least. Yeah, GG's, I guess. Oh, I can't kill you, because they're not. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for them to be on. Yeah, she's not even gonna wiggle, okay. How fast was that match? That was maybe 5 minutes. Oh boy. There we go, I got the achievement. Do I have display capture on or is it game capture? Fuck. I don't know. Why is it not? Wait, it gave me the achievement, but I didn't actually hit it. Oh no, yes I did. Yes I did, okay. I'm now Iridescent 1. The fact that it ended with that match too is ridiculous. That's so anticlimactic. Did I reach Iridescent 1 with that fucking match? That's anticlimactic as all hell, come on. I didn't do anything. Woo, thank you, thank you. Was it on... It's not on display capture, it was on game capture, so the achievement popping didn't even show up. Fuck! That's annoying. I mean, you can see it in-game, though. But literally the reason I did this was for a Steam achievement on my profile page. Yeah, here we go. Iridescent 1. You cannot level up any higher. This is the highest possible grade that you can have in the game. Next season, we go for Survivor Iridescent 1. I'm only bronze right now. So, leveling up a Survivor is a lot harder than it is on Killer, though. But yeah. Cool. I kind of still want to keep playing for a little bit. I was having fun. But, yeah, highest grade that you can get in the game. Iridescent 1. Cannot go higher. And yeah, I mainly got it for... Can I turn on... display capture for a moment here? There we go. I'll go put it on. How about that? I'll go put it on here. I wanted to here for this. I have all my adept main killers, and I have all of my adept main survivors. And now we upgrade this one to Iridescent. There we go. And I'll move the gold one down here. This game has a lot of achievements. There we go. I don't have any for Survivor yet. But there we go. Look how beautiful. I would love to reach Survivor Iridescent 1 and put that one down here. I don't like playing Survivor that much, to be honest. And it's a lot harder to level up as Survivor than it is on Killer, so I don't know. But I'd love to reach Survivor Eerie 1 and have that here too, and have that be the display. That'd be cool. That'd be neat. Right now, though, I'll do a few more matches. I'm not counting that as a Xenomorph match. I did nothing. I feel like I went up against 4 people who have never played against Xenomorph in their life, that game. I also have a lot of blood. If I ever want blood points, I play Xenomorph. I'm never gonna run out of these. I don't think I'm ever gonna run out of these. I play this game quite a bit, but I don't play it enough to blow through 259 of these on one character. And I want to save my blood points for survivors. I'm just not sure what last perk to put on my build. The thing is, I find when I play Survivor, I find having, like, 4 perks that are all kind of for one build, I find that kind of fun. Like, you can make a build just for gen rushing, or just for chasing, or I have just for saving people. I have 4 different perks that all their main purpose is saving people, or, like, stunning the killer in some way. But Dead by Daylight doesn't want you to do that. Leveling up as Survivor, if you're not an all-rounder, if you don't have the killer in chase, if you don't chase the killer for a decent amount of time, if you don't do gens, there's 2 other ones. I don't know. It's like healing survivors, I think, and then there's one other one. But if you don't balance all 4 of those things for Survivor, then your grade is going to be shit. In comparison to killer, it kind of just happens naturally by playing the game. Hello. I have my doggy. Hi. What? What? Am I gonna have to end the stream soon so we can cuddle because you're so desperate for attention? Like, Mom, you've been ignoring me for too long. Get off your game. I know. We got this map again. Okay. It should go a little better on Xeno than it did on Singularity. Singularity really just depends on how good the survivors are. That is every killer, technically, but... Hi. Does not work on me. I'm immune to the FOV tech. Why don't I have you on my ass? What are you doing? It's gonna be one of these. Okay then. I don't want to slug. I don't want to do this. I really fucking don't. God. Why do people just so willingly play right into your hands? Now poor Meg, who was off the only person actually doing a gen that just got finished, now poor Meg has to come over here and save all your sorry asses. Because you're too busy fucking around with the killer to actually do the objective. This is gonna be another 5-minute round on Xeno, probably. Yeah, because she's right here. Can I drop you in time? I think I get to this hook. She might wiggle out. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I didn't necessarily want the match to be over that quickly again. If I really wanted to go comp, I could have just dropped Lara and went and hooked Meg and then moried Lara. But I don't even need killer grade anymore, so no. That was not the right one. What was this one? Well, this generator blew up, but they're not over here. Why did they do that? Double back to the... I told you, FOV tech does not work. Stop trying. Ah. What they really, the reason they're getting fucking dogged on so hard is because they really don't make distance when they need to be. They're looping when they shouldn't be, whenever they... What? Easy free hit here. Because of course he drops the pallet. Just run away! I don't know why people are... Why are you here? You want a body block? These people, man. My favorite survivor is Claudette. Claudette has really good perks. I guess if you're asking whether or not a survivor's my favorite because I like playing as them or because of their perks, it's two different answers. Hi? What the? Did I just bait out her dead hard? It kind of looked like she dead hearted. And there's still another person on the ground. This poor Meg! She's the only one trying to actually play the game. While the rest of you goof off. Oh, I thought the endurance would be over. Steve's dead now. Hi! What is happening? Guys! Oh, you're dead. Maybe if you learnt to get off my ass for 3 seconds, you'd survive. The role is called Survivor, right? Didn't seem like you guys were trying to do that very well. Yeah, Claudette has really good perks. Actually, I need to P1 her soon, so I can get her perks for all my survivors, because hers are really good. Self-care, botany knowledge, and... I don't remember the third one. I know self-care and botany knowledge are both really, really good. Where'd they go? Didn't I down them over here? They just crawl away. When you decide to crawl away, you make this harder than it needs to be. Round's over anyway. I'm sorry, Meg, that you had to put up with them all game. You were actually doing your job. Oh, I can't kill him yet. Okay. I should have hooked Steve. He has boil over, he might wiggle out. I think I make it to this hook in time. Fuck. Dude, oh my god. I hate that goddamn perk. Nah, come here. Now you're not going anywhere. Now you get to sit on the floor and think about what you did. Isn't there a hook in, like, up here? There's not. I'd have to walk them all the way downstairs. That's not happening with you having boil over on. You get to lay on the floor and think about what you did. He disconnects? Leave. Bye. He did, he disconnected. People always complain about Xenomorph. In my experience, when people go against Xenomorph, they just fucking turn their brains off and forget how to play the game. Yeah, I need to remember what Claudette's third perk is. I think all of hers are really good. Some of the best perks in the game are on free survivors, because they can't make the game pay to win, so that's kind of the unfortunate thing. Every time there's a licensed killer or a survivor, they have mid perks so the game isn't pay to win. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Yeah, what are your perks, Claudette? Empathy. Injured survivors are revealed to you within a 64-meter range. Not terrible. And then bonding knowledge and self-care. I forgot about this one because whoever uses it. Jake has Saboteur, I believe, which is one that I wanted. What are his other perks? Iron Will, you're able to concentrate and enter a meditative-like state to numb some pain. Grunts of pain caused by injuries are reduced by 80%. It does not function while exhausted, but it does not inflict exhausted. Calm Spirit reduces the chances of alerting woodland creatures by 100%. So the crows. Then Saboteur, this is the one that I wanted. Sea hook auras in a 56-meter radius from the pickup spot if another survivor is being carried. Scorch hooks are shown in yellow. Unlocks the ability to sabotage without a toolbox. Sabotaging a hook without a toolbox takes 2.3 seconds. The sabotage action has a 70-second cooldown. So I think that could fit well on my save build I have here, because I have Chemical Trap is just for goofing off. But I have a flashlight for flashlight saves. I have Champion of Light, which while you are shining a flashlight, you get 50% haste, and when you successfully blind the killer, they gain 20% hindered for 6 seconds, because, hindered reduces the killer's movement speed, so after you get the flashlight stun, they can't catch up. And the haste is really funny. Light-footed, when you're healthy, this perk activates, your running footsteps are silent. It is just so that if I go in for a flashlight save, the killer doesn't hear me coming. Shoulder the burden. Once per trial, as long as you are not on death hook, press the ability button 2 in front of a hooked survivor to unhook them. When they are unhooked, they lose 1 hook state and you gain 1 hook state. You also scream and gain exposed, but I've never actually been hit during the 40-second duration. Then Chemical Trap, I just had to goof around, but I think Saboteur could be the best option for this. Because I can't really buy anyone else at the moment anyway. So yeah. I'll do that. That's right, I got a blink up and I'll load out. Then we go here to Tori. And give her this. What is the stat that changes depending on the rarity? "56 meters, 2.3 seconds, and a 60-second cooldown." This is... That's just the cooldown. I assume it'll go down to 65 at blue and 60 at purple. We'll see how it works next time. Probably this weekend. For now, though, I want to keep playing for just a little while longer. Does chat want to see anyone? Does chat want to see me play anyone specific? I've got lots of killers. Some of these I actually just don't want to play though, so sorry if you recommend one. I'm like, no, but some of these guys I really just do not want to play. Play the knight. You got it. This is one of the most hated characters in the game. Do I have anything better for this guy? No, I don't. This is really the only fucking... See, I don't play knight. His powers kind of just... I need to not let that happen. Because I really like knight. I really like his character. I actually like his power. He has some really, really cool cosmetics. Especially this one. This looks like an Elden Ring boss. Especially like with this sword. This is just a straight up a character out of a Souls game. But I also really like this one. But people do not like knight. Just because of his power. Just the way he's designed. I don't like his candy weapon that much. Yeah, whatever. Knight's a goofy character anyway, who cares? Do I have a proper build on him? I do not need nowhere to hide. Not nowhere to hide. I would like nowhere to hide. I don't need I'm all ears. When the survivor is detected by a guard, hunt a survivor. The amount of time a guard will hunt a survivor. Broken. After summoning the assassin. I don't want to go to that map. No way. I do have one. Okay. It also kind of disappoints me that Knight is just a guy. Like, when Knight first came out, I thought he would be a... Okay, well, I don't get to show you. Knight's default skin, I thought when Knight first came out that he was a haunted suit of armor, that there was no guy in it, like Knight just was the suit of armor. And that's 3 flashlights. You guys can piss off with this one. Actually, you know what, I'm already playing Knight. You know what. They took one of them off anyway. I can deal with 2. I'm already playing Knight. But yeah, you can see Tahos's face under here. I mean, he does kind of look dead, so maybe he's like undead. I don't really know Knight's lore. I think the Survivor took him, not the Survivor, I think the Entity, I don't know why I said, the Survivor took him. I think the Entity took him like right as he died. So it's sort of a similar case to like Nurse or Spirit. But I thought Knight was just the armor. I thought it was just a haunted suit of armor. And one of my favorite character tropes in fiction is a haunted suit of armor. So I was like, wow, Knight, that's so cool. But then he's just a guy in a suit of armor. He does have a few skins that do make him a ghost that's in the suit of armor that's empty, but... It is still cool to have a medieval kind of killer. Haunted armor idea would have been way cooler, yeah. His guards are ghosts, though. The ones that he summons. I think he's supposed to be a ghost, too. I'm pretty sure the Knight is supposed to be a ghost, and he has all of his guards that he summons that are also ghosts. But it doesn't come off, like, as good as, like, Spirit, for example. I mean, her name is Spirit, but, you know. Spirit looks like a ghost, and she has ghost demeanors and stuff. Or, like, Sadako is a ghost, but Knight doesn't really feel like one. Okay, that's Carnifex, this one's Assassin. That's why people don't like Knight. Oh, Bill got back up. Is he still over here? Running around? No, he left. He is better since the rework now. I might genuinely start playing Knight since the rework. I know survivors hate him, and I don't want the survivors to have an absolutely miserable time. Because I know that he's really annoying to play against. But that's the thing, what do you do there? If you're in the survivor situation, what do you do there? GG, go next. Jailer, you fucking suck. I don't know how he missed him. It's the only part that balances Knight out a little bit is that the guards are very clunky. I hate to sound like I'm jerking myself off here, but if you're big brain with your Knight guard placements, there's just nothing they can do. You cut them off when they're going one way and they go the other way, they just can't do anything. You win like every chase. That was a waste of that. Did he? Oh, he found someone. Okay, nice. It's like playing 2v8 by yourself. Okay. Somebody was over here. Nice try. They just can't do anything. What the fuck? That was weird. I wish Nowhere to Hide worked when a guard kicked a gen. Although I get why it doesn't. I never use the guards to kick the gens anyway. Doesn't seem very worth. I wonder if this Jeremy guy is just gonna... Wait for... Oh no. Never mind. Can you order a guard to close the hatch? It did not spawn in the basement, okay. He's probably gonna get out. Or no, it hasn't spawned yet. It could spawn in the basement, hang on. Wait, no way. I hear it. Where is it? Poor Jeremy 138318. Poor guy. Although this kinda sucks. Who's the jailer, I guess. To patrol this door. Go over to this one. Ooh, cool. Where the hell did he go? What? Where the hell did he go? I thought I heard him for a second. Nice. Cool. He almost got out. Knight also has one of the coolest Moris in the game, I think. I love how he summons all of his gang and they all take a part in the Mori, so just him. GG, you're good at knighting? I don't even play this character, so I'm gonna take that as a massive compliment. Why does it say L Jeremy baiting us? What? Okay. Yeah, I've always, ever since Knight came out, I've always wanted to play him. But the thing that deters me is how much people fucking hate him. People do not like Knight, and they will let you know that. But I guess I shouldn't care that much what other people think, but I also know that he's just kind of miserable to go against. Yeah, he's a really cool skin. This one makes him a zombie. This one well, I think he's dead anyway. But there's some skins that accentuate that a lot more than others do. Well, I think this one's from Game of Thrones, actually. But this one's the one he came with. That's like, it's a skeleton in the suit of armor, and the suit of armor itself is haunted. I really like this one. I don't know if there's a better helmet I could give it. If I can mix and match. No. I mean, I could give it the bird one. Or I guess just the one I have already, this one. Yeah, that one works with it. I don't have anywhere near enough. It also kind of stinks that most of his swords look like the exact same. His candy one's okay. It's just, I don't think his candy skin, his candy sword is bad. It just does not fit. With yeah, you can't use it on like the one skin I think it would work on. This one, like the one skin I think that night weapon would work on. You can't use it on with this one. No, like I don't think it looks that bad necessarily. It's just, or this one too, like maybe even, but you can't use it. Any skin that I think his candy weapon might actually work on, it doesn't. Can I even use it with this one? Oh, I can. Anyway. I want to play some more Pinhead when I played him earlier. I think I'll probably... Oh, I don't have any of these left? Give me more. Hang on. Fuck. That add-on's basically a crutch at this point. I've gotten so used to the turn speed of it. It increases the rate of the turn rate of them. I can't play him without that. It's a green add-on. Why am I getting none of them? There we go. What even is this one? Injuring a survivor by any means lights a dual totem, activating the hex. While the hex is active, all other survivors outside of your terror radius will scream every 25 seconds, revealing their positions and auras for 2 seconds. That's pretty good. Knight has really good perks. Knight has some of my favorite perks in the game, I think. I love Nowhere to Hide. I use it on pretty much everyone. And I also really love Hubris, which makes it so that whenever a survivor stuns you, the survivor that did stun you gets exposed for a while. I don't know the exact number. "30 seconds. Then it only has a 20-second cooldown. And then I don't use hex perks that much, but Face the Darkness also sounds really good. I don't know if I have Knights Adept yet. I feel like I should, because I don't know how I wouldn't. I feel like it'd be really easy. But I feel like I have a memory of trying to get it, and I just couldn't. Is this guy streaming? Boom! My research guy. Wacholvan. Aurora, what's the matter? I know, you want attention, and I'm not giving it to you. I know. Clingiest doggy ever is what I have, huh? Let me see, okay. Yeah, Boom, you've been to my house. You know how big my dog is, and she's constantly trying to jump in my lap. You don't fit. You don't fit anymore. You've gotten too big. You don't fit. I know, okay. We will cuddle after real soon, okay? Real soon. I know. You can't sit in my lap though, you're too big. Maybe big, but still a baby at heart, I know. That's okay, that's the best part about dogs. That's the best part about big dogs, is that they never realize how ginormous they are. I have one of my cousins has a Saint Bernard, and that Saint Bernard is constantly trying to jump in people's lap and is really clingy. She's doing the box. Where are they? Over this one? Person is indeed streaming. Cool. Day at Sprint Burst. What? Huh? Okay. That gen got done already. Okay. That one's still kicked. You're using that already? This fog thing is so annoying. I hate that they added this. I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna let her loot me at Shack for a fucking hour. Ugh. Of course. Can I still teleport in time? No, fuck. Is this the Knight player who killed me? Probably. Ah, fuck. I did play Knight last game, so probably, yeah. Ah, of course she dropped that. I didn't think she would, honestly. She's been greeting pallets all game. Loki goated at Knight. Thank you, I don't play him. That was literally my first time playing Knight in like a year. Fucking average windows of opportunity player. I'm not doing this. Bring me to every pallet on the game. No shot, yeah. Why are you teabagging? Yeah, GG's. I don't know what survivor you were, but all the survivors did well, so GG's. This fucking Meg in the pallets, dude. Aw, man. I couldn't see through the fucking bush. Actually, I'm gonna go check this gen. I mean, this is where she's bringing me anyway. Yeah, no. I don't think I'm gonna get a 4K unless they just start playing really stupid. Not this one. Not on this map as Pinhead. Ugh. She's really good at looping, I'll give her that. That's the exact reason I'm leaving. He still dropped it? How? I knew I should have kicked it. They're all so together, dude. Pinhead's just also extremely weak, so... Should repressed alliance? Since when has anyone ever fucking run that? What? So many pallets on this map. I don't like the pallet density changes. There's a pallet fucking every 3 steps you take now. Dude, seriously! And she has finesse paired with the other one that makes it so that your vaults are faster when you're injured. How many pallets are on this map? There's another one fucking here too. Oh, you should have just left. She's gonna get out anyway, because they fucking nerfed Pinhead again. Yeah, teabag at the gate, go on. I know you need that to feel accomplished, go ahead. How did I miss that? You're not gonna teabag? Really? Okay. You know what? Saying that's not copium, it's just an actual fact that Pinhead is extremely weak. Unlucky, yeah. They fucking removed him from the game, and he's already a really weak and clunky killer as it is. And then they nerfed him again. Just recently, they nerfed him again. And because they were running Lithe, they were running Finesse, a lot of exhaustion perks. Pinhead just got nerfed, where if they're exhausted, your chains keep them in one spot less. So it's stupid. Like, this killer's already weak as shit. Let's make him weaker. Yeah. I'll try that again, because that sucked. It's the worst part, too, is that I really would like to play him. Because I like the Hellraiser movies, but Pinhead just can't catch a break. We have a lot on... Well, no, we have two. I thought this was also a TTV. Legion Whisperer and the Gym Standalone. Let's see if they are. I'll actually look at it myself this time, because there's two of them. I feel bad constantly asking Boom to look. Legion Whisperer is not live. And the gym stands alone. It is also not live. Okay. Anyway. Odd Slash, if you're still here on the stream, how's your day going? Hi, Maurice. Hello. They all have really long names. That's almost distracting. Over to the left. Hi. He wanted that flashlight safe. Oh, he got back up. I tried to cut her off. That's unfortunate that every time I can teleport to the box, I can't because I'm in the middle of something. Usually survivors will do that on purpose, either so that you do teleport to it or that you don't. They'll wait till you pick someone up to solve it, or they'll try to do it while you're in chase to pull you away from the person who's... They'll try to do it while you're in chase to pull you away from the person that's being chased. And that's actually really, really satisfying to play. Just depends on how good the survivors are, honestly. Which, to be fair, that's any killer, but I say this like every other match, but it's true for a lot of killers. Where how fun Pinhead is really just depends on how good they are. See that? She didn't... If she was bad, she would have gone for the window. Is she still looping me here? What the fuck? I have no clue what perk that was. That was weird. Does he have clean break, maybe? That seems about right. Why is she just... Oh, that's so satisfying when fucking every gen blows up with Surge. Ah, I couldn't turn away.
You summoned me. I came.
I'm not gonna lie, Pinhead doesn't seem that fun to fight. He seems extremely annoying. If I was a survivor and I went up against a good Pinhead, I'd probably be very annoyed. Good thing I'm not. Good thing when I do play Survivor, nobody plays Pinhead anymore. Nobody ever did, to be honest. Slow her down while I figure out how the fuck to get upstairs. Isn't there an add-on that makes it so that Pinhead, whenever you hit a survivor with your thing, it actually damages them? I don't play like that. Why are there no hooks over here? I guess I'll go to this one. That's really far away. Whoops, that was way too far. Oh, she got back up anyway. Okay, I may as well keep chasing him then. I was gonna go pick Sable up, but she got back up anyway. Where did he go? Yeah. I love all of Pinhead's anime. Ooh, hello? There you are. All of his animations are really cool, because he uses chains in all of them. Some of the most unique, I think. Ah, I overshot. I kind of wish it gave you Killer Instinct whenever you... Oh, come on. There we go. He kept getting so fucking lucky and then he kept teabagging me. Hi. Is she trying to sandbag?
What a waste of good suffering.
What? Hello? What are you doing? She just wants to die. Okay. Actually, you know what? No, you can... If she wants to die anyway, then I'm gonna go to you. Never mind, she actually does do the unhook. If you want to die, go ahead. I don't know if you're like a Pinhead simp or something, but sure. I'll get you out of my game if you really want to. I just didn't want to do it while Alan was on the hook.
You summoned me. I came.
What? Okay. Average Alan Wake player obsessed with the flashlight. Where did he... Oh. They've only gotten one gen done? That's just unfortunate. Thank you for burning that. Come on. These pallet density changes get on my nerves. There's a pallet like fucking... Look, pallet, pallet, pallet. There was a pallet right there. There was also a pallet right here that I broke earlier. It's just the fucking pallet density changes are ridiculous. There's one every fucking 3 steps you take. I hear you over here. Yeah. I also nerfed the chain hunt, so it does basically nothing now. You stay here. When it works, it's really satisfying, but the power feels so clunky to use.
What a waste of good suffering. You summoned me. I came.
There are so many goddamn pallets. Holy fuck. I tried. I had a good plan, but I'm not skilled enough to do that. Holy fuck. That was a skill issue on my end. You get to stay on the ground and think about what you did. While I go get your friend. And then you know what? He's getting moried and dragged to hell. I actually... Oh, she's only on first hook. Okay. Okay, she DC'd. I was gonna say that hatch might open at Shack, but Zarina's only on first hook. Oh, he left. Oh, how cute. Fucking baby soft mentals, these people. The Mori doesn't mean anything now. Like, I can do it, but it doesn't mean anything. It's not as personal. This guy said, he said GG's, even though he disconnected. Was it him who disconnected? No, he did. Wait, he left and he said GG's anyway. What the fuck? Yeah, it says yeah. Randito, he was the Alan Wake. And he disconnected at the end and he said GG's anyway. How much do you play Cena? Can't get his shit down at all. One of my worst, but you hit a lot. Listen. me personally, Boom knows me really well, so hopefully he can back me up on this. And if he doesn't back me up on this, then I have a lot to learn about myself. I don't think I'm someone with a very big ego. I love when people give me these compliments on characters I don't fucking play at all. It's like such a massive ego boost. Like, yeah, I'm good at the fucking game. Ah, he left. Yeah, like Knight, the match before, or now on Cenobite, it's like these killers I don't play. It's not a crime to like compliments. I know, but I hate feeling like I'm like, I don't know if ego boost is the right word. The word ego is such a fucking stigma tied to it that I don't want to use. I don't know what else to call it though. But like, I don't play Knight, I don't play Cenobite, and then I get people compliment me on my gameplay on Cenobite or Knight or some other killer I don't play. And I'm like, yeah, because I don't fucking play this character. But then again, I also have now hit the highest possible killer rank in the game, so I'm allowed to be a little less humble than usual. Because the entire point of this stream was hitting the highest killer grade in the entire game. I cannot go higher. You're good, don't overthink it. Okay, cool. Is there anyone chat wants to see me play? Of the characters I have. There's a few that I just won't. But most of them I will play. Honestly, anyone here back I probably won't. And then Legion and Skull Merchant I don't like playing. Other than that, well, Oni, I don't like playing Oni either. Other than that, everyone's unstable. But Hag, forward, no, and then Scully and Legion and Oni. And Plague, I don't like playing Plague either. But this still leaves a lot of options. I got Huntress, I haven't played Freddy since the rework. Spirit, Demo, Deathslinger, Blight. Actually, I was gonna check. While I'm like waiting for a response from chat here, I was gonna check if I have Knight's Adept achievement, because if I didn't, I wanted to get it. I thought I did, but I don't think I do. I think I was trying and I gave up for whatever reason. Although I have Adept for like every killer I own. It's unknown. I do have Knight's Adept achievement. Okay, I thought I did. But I couldn't remember. I did have Pinhead's Adept achievement, but they removed it because he got removed. Same thing with Demo, which is annoying. Alright, I'm gonna play Springtrap. No, I probably should, actually. I bought Houndmaster, right? And I've not played her.
That's it. Get ready.
Well, I bought the chapter because I wanted Tori. But, like, I bought her and I never used her. I don't even know what her perks do. I know what this one does. All Shaking Thunder. Enemies on land and sea learn to tremble before your might. After you fall from a height, your lunge attack distance is increased by 75% for 25 seconds. Okay. Well, you have no quarter. Every skirmish ended with a relentless volley of cannon fire, leaving no doubt who was superior. When a survivor reaches 75% healing progress while self-healing, they are faced... Oh, only while self-healing? Oh. If it was just healing anyway, that'd be crazy, but only self-healing, that's a little meh. So it's just like Merciless Storm, but only if a survivor is healing themselves and not each other. If it was healing each other, that'd be really, really good, but just themselves is a little meh. Scorch Hook, Jagged Compass. Sometimes the compass points north, other times... Yeah. I don't know why I'm reading that part, it doesn't... At the start of the trial, up to 4 random hooks are changed into Scorch Hooks. You see their auras in white. When a survivor is unhooked from a hook, it becomes a Scorch Hook. When you hook a survivor on a Scorch Hook, the aura of the generator with the most progress is revealed in yellow for 6 seconds. Meh. I only really do the Adept if I really like playing the character, so I'll just try to do a real build for once. I like All Shaking Thunder, that's a funny one. And then she can't damage people unless it's with her M1, so I will do Surge, and I think Rapid Brutality. Yeah, because she can't injure people unless it's with her M1 as far as I'm aware, so I'll get value out of these two. Nowhere to Hide is just good for info. Plus, you can probably sneak up on them with the dog. I haven't played her since the PTB, like, a year ago, I think. So, we'll see. I don't know how different she is on the live compared to the PTB. Even when she was in the PTB, I think I played her for maybe 2 hours. It was a 2-hour live stream, so realistically, I probably only played her for like 30 minutes, because it's the PTB. Hex girl. If that's a Scooby-Doo reference, that'd be peak. That'd be so funny if they did that intentionally as a Scooby-Doo reference. Hopefully they don't leave immediately so that I can ask them that. You know, I was about to bash the loading screen tips, and then I remembered how horrible Dead by Daylight is for new players. It's so unfriendly to newer players. The tutorial is ass, the perk system is ass. When you start playing, you basically have fucking nothing. It's just stinky. I think that deters a lot of people. Oh, I could honestly probably do Lethal Pursuer. I got the version with the ones in the bottom. Oh, fuck. Where would they even have spawned at? Can they spawn in the basement? Oh, I see. Can't I follow this and it gives me haste? Yeah. Oh, come on. I don't know where I'm going. God, there's so many fucking pallets. There's one every 3 steps I take, dude. Drop it. No, you don't? Okay. That didn't hit her?
Catch.
Dude, how many fucking pallets are in this game now? Fuck!
Now.
I thought the dog was Alan for a second and he was gonna flashlight me. I didn't see if they brought flashlights, I just know it's an Alan Wake player, so he probably has one.
Catch.
This fucking dog may earn reward for new clunkiest power in the whole fucking game, dude.
Now.
Of course the dog hits the wall.
Enough theatrics. Now.
I don't know how I missed that, but we're not gonna talk about it.
Stop, you wife.
The dog is very, very clunky.
Catch.
Ah, that almost worked.
So.
Come on, that doesn't hit? I'm just gonna let them get the one downstairs done. I'm not going all the way down there to kick that. This map's just god-awful. I'd rather them finish that down there and try to hold this 3-gen than fucking go down there and kick it.
Yeah. Now.
I can't kick it? What? Why? Why? It's just at a point now that I've kicked it too many times it can't regress anymore?
Now.
Yeah, I can't regress this gen anymore. If I leave, it's gonna pop.
Go.
That's so annoying.
Fire. Look at you. You're the best. Yeah. So. Now.
Yeah, I can't kick this generator anymore. That's such bullshit. Like, I'm not allowed to now.
Now.
This fucking dog.
Now. Look at you. You're the best. Catch. Maggot. Catch. Good work.
It's kind of like Pyramid Head in a way,
You after.
where I have to lead it so far forward for it to actually hit them. So that door's open then. I know where you are. Yeah, right there. Hello. If I actually secure the 4K, that would be ridiculous. Oh no, she's just gonna leave.
Now.
Okay, 3K is not horrible.
So.
Can I pet the dog? I'm not allowed to pet the dog? Okay. How can you add a killer with a dog and not let me play the dog? No, Hex Girl left immediately. Okay, I don't know if I like her that much. And her power may just take some getting used to, but I don't like it a whole lot. It's very clunky. And I think I remember that even from the PCB too, that the dog just does not listen.
That's it.
It's very... I hate to use the same word over and over again, but clunky is really the only word I can think of to describe it. I'm not doing it this match. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so ready. Let's go. cool. This is a good map too.
Make you suffer. Suffer like so many of the others.
Someone was over here. There you are. Hi. Moonwalking and everything. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun one. Why am I not in chase yet? There we go. Now watch this. The most satisfying thing ever. Yeah! 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 How does that make her drop the pallet? That's so funny. I thought she... What are you doing? Does not work on me.
Lay there and suffer. Goodbye.
I knew that one was gonna get done. I couldn't get there in time. I heard it almost finished when I was... I heard it get almost finished when I was carrying Sable, but I just could not get over there in time. Oh, come on. I forget how heavy the axe is sometimes. Yeah, I wasn't getting that. I don't want to let her distract me for too long. There's another one of you over here? What the fuck? I'm surprised she didn't go to drop that. Let's go! Let's go! Flashlight me. Let's do it. No? That's how you know they're probably all swiffing then. Okay, maybe not. This axe, dude. Where'd she go? I was gonna just hit her and go away, but... Very unfortunately, she died on top of a pallet. So now I gotta do this. What the fuck? Drop the pallet on me, do it. Cool. Thank you. Where the hell are all the hooks? No, this one, I guess. Unless they try to body block. No.
You will see.
Can't fuck new shit. Okay, at least I know they're all over here now before I teleported to the other side of the map. Why the fuck are they all so fast? All the time. It's a little fucking weird. Holy fuck.
You belong here. You will submit.
Oh, they're both dead. Did you guys have fun, at least? Sticking around all game? Yeah, she didn't want to fuck around and find out. They could have so easily won that if they just stopped dicking around and left. But where's the fun in that, am I right? At least they said GG. What was the break? Well, yeah, they were fucking all P100 except one person. That's why they were all dicking around. 3 P100s with 3 flashlights. God. Ugh, that's crazy. Alright, I think I'll make this next one my last one. So I've been playing this game for what, 5 years? I mean, I do have P6 on a lot of killers, but I think if I used all of my blood points on Pyramid Head and nobody else ever, I'd probably have him like P25 at this point. I don't know how people play this fucking game enough to get P100. I see people have like P100 on like every killer or some bullshit. I'm like, you do literally nothing with your life except play this game. You have to get fucking, yeah, 1 billion blood points to get a single character to Prestige 100. It's not worth it. After P9, you don't get anything. People will P100 every killer in the game like it's a crazy accomplishment, when really it's just telling me you don't take showers, ever. Or you've been playing this game from the start, but when you're playing a newer survivor or a newer killer and you're P100 with them, that just means you don't go outside. If you're a P100 Dwight, okay, sure, the game's 10 years old. But recently I saw a V. V's the survivor who came with Crossu, who just came out a few months ago. They were a P100V. What the fuck are you doing? Boom! Can you do some research for me and see if Kaiju Kittens is streaming? Pretty please. I promise this will be the last time I ask, because this is the last match. Unless it's absolutely terrible and I get a 0K, in which case maybe I'll do another one. But that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna have a bad match. I don't get bad matches. That's why I'm Eerie 1. I say as well, no, that wasn't a bad match. I still got a 3K. It was a really annoying match with the way they were playing, but it wasn't bad. I got a 3K. What's up? Wow, that's a magnificent logo. Weren't you here earlier? Yeah, he's back. Yes. Hello, welcome back. You're just in time for the end. Because I hit Eerie 1, so I don't really... I've been playing for like another hour, just because I have an audience, but... I've already hit Eerie 1, so I seriously got this map on... No. No, dude, no! Oh, this is gonna... Every single time I'm like, this is gonna be my last match. I get fucking Eyrie of Crows on Pyramid Head. Every time. It's so weird. That didn't hit him? Excuse me? I don't know why my judgment didn't hit him there. Ugh. Yeah, I know you're over here. Why did she drop that? Interesting. And I've already got 2 of them tormented. That's cool. Okay. One of them does have a flashlight. I didn't pay enough attention in the beginning. So I have to watch out for that. Do you have the flashlight? He does, okay. That's why we're tunneling him. 100% on purpose is what's happening right now. He's kind of just conveniently always in front of me. If you guys want to not leave this one little corner of the map on this, yeah, if you guys want to stay here in this one teeny tiny little part of this gigantic map while I play Pyramid Head, I would adore that. Where are you going? There's a loop there's a loop right there. There's lots of windows and there's lots of places you could have ran, and you ran in the worst possible direction. I will take it though. I'm not complaining. Of course Yubi got the gen done. She's the only person I haven't seen all game. Did she do that? There's no way she did that on purpose. She like... I don't know what... She like slow vaulted. Or I guess medium vault? I don't know. I don't play enough Survivor to know how it works, but she did not fast vault, which means that I'm All Ears didn't proc. Which is just a little annoying. Oh, I didn't even know you were here, dude. Well, you're out of my game now. Oh, wait, I can just more you. That's right. I forgot you were tormented. Slap! Where did Sable go? Here you are. Okay, that fucking scared the shit out of me. The survivor's gonna put me out of a job scaring me like that. Fuck. That's supposed to be my that's my job, not yours. I didn't even know that pallet was there though. Well, yeah, I didn't think this pallet would be here because there's another one right fucking here. What is this shit behavior? I understand wanting to increase pallet density, but you didn't need to increase it by 263%. Oh, yeah, it doesn't go that far. Not quite. I'm surprised she dropped that. I was trying to fake my thing to get her to not to, and then she did anyway. She doesn't let me do the fake. Which I should probably just know, and... There we go. Every time I try to fake the pallet, she would just drop it right in front of me. Which she either knew I was going to fake, or she was just being really greedy, but... Now where's Yui? Shouldn't be too hard to find, she's injured after all. Is she just gonna hide and wait for Hatch? Is it gonna be one of those players? Oh my god. Okay. Watch it not spawn here. No, why would it? Is it in the basement? No, why would it be? The one time I'm prepared for it, why would it spawn right in front of me? It's across the entire map. Is she on top of it? No, she hasn't found it either yet. But she probably will before me. Yeah. People have been doing that a lot lately. Lucky Hatch. Yeah, because I was waiting for it. And the one time I'm ready for it, it doesn't spawn at Shack. Yeah, people have been doing that a lot lately, where... I wonder if it gets more common the higher up you go, but if you want to secure the 4K, a lot of times it's like you have to slug the last survivor. Or the second to last survivor, so the hatch doesn't open, you gotta keep 2 alive until they're both on the ground. But... a lot of people will... if, like, I'll hook somebody because they're on first hook, and I think, well, it's okay, I can hook them, and then go find the other person. And the last person, instead of trying to do gens or going to get the unhook or anything, they'll just hide and let the last person die, even if they're only on first hook. They'll just let them sit on the hook and die, and then they'll just go get hatch. I don't know if it's just them playing selfish, or if they know that if they go for the unhook, then the killer might slug to find the last person. But it's a little annoying, but also at the same time, I mean, I feel like it's the survivor version of slugging the last 2 survivors to secure the 4K. It's like the survivor version of ensuring that they can escape. So I can't be too mad about it. It is a viable strategy to get out. It's just probably an exclusively solo queue thing. But how long have I been streaming anyway? For about 4 hours? Alright, I think that's good. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I do still have 4 viewers. Thank you all so much for watching. We did do it. I've now reached Iridescent 1. I don't know if I'm going to do the same for Survivor. I kind of want to, but A, I don't solo queue Survivor. I only play it with a friend of mine. B, it's a lot harder to level up on Survivor. So, I would like to hit Iridescent 1 on Survivor, but it's probably not gonna happen. I have 5 viewers here now. Right as I'm about to end it, too. I always hit my viewer peak at the end. I can keep going if you want. If chat wants me to keep playing, and if they really want to watch me keep playing, I will. Welcome, Pool Cube. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was just about to end it, but if chat wants me to keep going, I can. I hit the sub button. Thank you, thank you. Didn't give me the alert, sadly. Normally it will. It'll say, like, you subscribed up at the top of the screen. Unfortunately, it did not. But thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. I was just about to end it, though, unfortunately. I was waiting for an answer from chat if they wanted to see me keep going, but I don't know if they care. I do only have 4 people, but that's honestly like more than I usually have. I usually have like 2, to be honest. So if I have 4 or 5, I'm willing to play for a little while longer if you guys want to watch me keep playing. So that's up to chat. But I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, and if I don't get a... Oh, there we go. Did it act? I think it went off now. The notification that you followed? I heard it go off. I don't see it on the stream going off. There we go. My stream's super delayed. There we go. Yeah, Pool Cube. Thank you. Now it's up at the top. I don't know if it was just super delayed from when you did it, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna let my dog out real quick. Go potty. And then if chat wants me to keep playing, I will. But if I don't get a response by the time my dog comes back in, I'm probably gonna end it. So. You can play one more alone. Okay, I'll do one more. But what killer should I play? I think I've played all... Yeah, I've played all of my mains, or just killers I enjoy, except Blight. So maybe I'll do one last one as Blight. You good? Come on. Come on. Pyramid Head. But I just played Pyramid Head. You want me to play Pyramid Head again? Alright, chat, let's take a vote. Should I do Pyramid Head for the last round or Blight? Where are you from? I'm from London, UK. From and where I live are 2 different things. I also don't know if I should really disclose that on the internet. I'm not going to tell you where I live currently. Probably not a good idea, but I am Irish. But you know, probably not a good idea to say where I live currently on the internet. Not like I have a massive following, but you know, still never a good idea. Don't tell strangers on the internet where you live, okay, kids? Don't do it. Top of the morning. Top of the morning! I can't ever imagine Jacksepticeye playing Dead by Daylight. I think he'd hate it. TTV, right? Are they streaming? Like nothing left. Do I have pudding maybe? I do. I have a lot. I don't want to bring that one because it's selfish, but you know, I want blood points and I don't have any other ones to use. Who would he main if he did play him now? I really don't know. I think Jack might like Legion. The way you bounce back and forth between survivors hitting them. And he probably just also think Legion is cool because they're like a group of teenagers who are really into metal. Jack seems like he'd be a Legion enjoyer. They have a very hyperactive bounce around playstyle. Or Blight, maybe, because same thing, he bounces around a lot, but I think Blight would be a little too aggressive for Jack's tastes. Although honestly, I don't know if Jack would like play. if Jacksepticeye did play Dead by Daylight, I don't think he'd like playing Killer that much. I think he'd be more of a Survivor guy. In which case, I think he'd like Vittoria. Yeah, I don't think he would at all. He would play at all. Yeah. I don't really remember Jack ever playing like online games anyway. I know he played Overwatch for a while, but aside from that, he really doesn't play online games. Okay. That was weird. I forgot you're forced to look up when you do that. God, I hate this map. You know what? I don't miss when... I do not miss when the Stranger Things chapter was removed. Because it meant this map was also removed. And I already had demo, so... Steve goals were gone for a while, and this godforsaken map was gone for a while. So, you know, I didn't mind. God, especially this up here, I hate this. I'm just gonna drop down this thing. I don't remember being able to walk across this. Did they change that? I kind of just took the opportunity when I saw it, but I think this used to just be one long thing, and if they vaulted, you were kind of fucked. That was a weird lag spike. Did she seriously double back? What are you doing? Oh no, she went away. I thought I saw her peek out for a second. Very interesting plays this round. I haven't heard of this run straight into the killer tech yet. Must be pretty broken. Everyone seems to be using it today. I literally didn't mean to throw it out that time, to be so for real. That was a misinput. It's because you're playing Pyramid Head. I still don't get it though, what? Too hot to resist. Oh. But I've had it on every killer. People just keep running straight into me. Like I had 2 Xeno matches that lasted for like 5 seconds each because they just kept running straight into me. They really want to get this one done, huh? I'm kicking this one like every 3 seconds. I guess they liked him. I guess. That's pretty freaky though. Xenomorph? Aw. Very kinky, but we don't kink shame here. Okay, maybe we do for that. Maybe for Xeno. Well, no, you know what? As much as I hate to admit it, they're a little real for that. Only a little though. Oh, I tunneled the TTV guy. I didn't even mean to. I wonder if he was streaming. Well, I wouldn't say tunneled. Everyone's kind of on a balanced hook state. He just died first. Big difference. Too many survivors don't know the difference, though. Hi. I thought she doubled back. If I waited just a second longer, I could have read her. I forgot that was there. Slap! Guess this one over here. These are all at 0 here. Where's the... Oh, upstairs. I'd honestly rather let them get the one upstairs done and hold this 3-gen than fucking... Yeah, do the opposite of that. Should I just get it over with? Kick this and see if Kate's anywhere nearby. I was waiting to see if she had head on. I guess she just thought I'm blind and deaf. He's called Pyramid Head, not Helen Keller Head. Of course she left. Too many people think you can just hide in a locker right in front of the killer and it'll work. Even if I didn't have nowhere to hide and I didn't see her go in the locker, I still heard it. Oh, this poor Fang. So, yeah, she didn't do anything all game. I hope they were streaming so I can go back and look on their stream to see what they were fucking doing all game. I know a lot of Survivor streamers, like people who stream Dead by Daylight as their job in their Survivor mains, they'll spend as much time as possible trying to pull the killer's attention to be in chase. Because watching someone play Survivor if they're not in chase is boring as fuck. Alright. Is anyone else chat wants to see me play? The floor is yours, except for like, I don't know, 7 characters that I refuse to play? 8? I do not like playing Trapper, Wraith, Billy, Nurse, Hag, Legion, Oni, Scully, Kaneki, and I'm really not a big fan of Plague. I'll say the further down you go, the more I play. I want to get Myers at some point. I think after the holidays roll around and I get money for Christmas, then maybe I'll get Myers. Because not only does he seem like he has a fun playstyle, he also has 3 really good perks that I can't look at unless I go to the store. Yeah, Save the Best for Last is really good. Save the Best for Last paired with... There's another one. Yeah, you gain a stackable 4% decreased successful basic attack cooldown. Is funny, and then Springtrap has another one. Yeah, Help Wanted. That when the compromise generator is completed, your successful basic attack cooldowns are 25% faster. So if you hit a survivor, it's like... I already forgot the number. I think it's like fucking 50 or some shit. It's like 50% faster. Because this doesn't tell you an exact number, it's just... Yeah, 4% for... So 32 plus 25. $57, right? 57% increased weapon wipe when you hit a survivor. That'd be funny. I don't know who I'd run the build on, but it would be funny to do. Alright. Once again, I only have 3 viewers now, but anyone else chats wants to see me play? Or are we good ending it here? Because, honestly, after this one, I don't know if I'll stream Dead by Daylight a whole lot for a little bit. Because I've played it a shit ton for this season. And I think I'm a little burnt out. I do stream Dead by Daylight pretty regularly, though. Springtrap. Okay. I'll run a match of Springtrap. Now let me take off Lightborn. I already forgot what I was saying a second ago. Oh yeah, that the issue with the Kleinden channel is that I stream a lot of variety. And I've realized I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot with that. I feel like the most successful YouTube channels that I know of, they specialize in one type of content. Me, I just stream whatever the fuck. So right now I've been on like a Dead by Daylight kick because I've been 2v8 was out, so I played 2v8 with some friends. And then after 2v8 ended, I decided I wanted to start grinding up to get Eerie 1 on Killer. And then I also started playing Survivor with a friend. So I've been streaming a lot of Dead by Daylight lately. But I also stream lots of other games, and it's not consistent at all, because I kind of just stream whatever I want, whenever. So, if you're here just for the Dead by Daylight content, after this stream, it might be a little bit, unfortunately. But even if you don't stick around for future uploads, I'm grateful that you're on this one. I do know Vecna's supposed to release in like a month, so that's gonna be so annoying with you load into a match and you tell your team, hey, it's Vecna, which one? We're gonna have to call this Vecna something else. We're gonna have to find a nickname for him. I don't. I don't know if there's a hot take or not. I've seen people really divided on Vecna. I'm on the side that doesn't want him in the game. The Stranger Things chapter, the part 2 for Stranger Things, I find it boring. I think Stranger Things gets glazed to all hell. I've watched every single season of Stranger Things, front to back, and it is okay at best. I think the writing of most of the characters is terrible. Gen is being worked on. Did they just hide when I approached? They did. Hi? Ah, close. I don't hit that from here. I can hit you, though. Never mind. I forget how heavy the axe is. It's like throwing a fucking bowling ball. Yeah, it does not go far at all. I'll lock in here because there's already a gen done. I really should use the doors more than I do. It's okay. They got the most annoying one done first, so. Hi. That's convenient. Really? I missed that. My swing clanked on the window. Come on. I don't know why Surge didn't explode this generator. I somehow wasn't close enough. Okay. Guy actually knows how to counter spring trap. I need to not. I've been in chase for way too long. I need to go. See, look at that shit. Fucking hell, dude. God forbid I decide to do anything other than be on top of gens 24 fucking 7, 365. Literally no reason to drop that pallet there. Keep bringing me back to Shack. Is she in a locker? No, she's out here. Fucking doing horrible this match. Of course! Of course, which one got done? That one. Yeah, the one I was gonna go to. Or no, this one. The gen rush is crazy, right? Like, it's not just me having a skill issue. Like, the speed they're getting these generators done at is fucking ridiculous. I love how it doesn't matter if I'm behind a wall. That's the only thing about whenever I want to play Spring Trap is that my matches go like this. I know I've already said it 100 times this stream, but I'm really not a fan of the pallet density changes. It's so annoying to every 3 steps I take be stunned by a pallet. Not what I thought she was gonna do. Okay, they're not doing this one. Have to hold this shit like my life depends on it. The bad part about the 3 gen is that there's that one way over there. But I don't think they're trying to do that one.
Go on. Scream.
But if I don't check it for too long, then they might, so... I gotta go double check every once in a while. Yeah, see? There's 2 of you over here. That was weird. Can't let her distract me for too long. These shack pallets gone now. God, leave this gen alone. I can't hold a 3-gen when all 4 of them are still fucking alive. Also, this fucking map. That one over there is probably gonna get done. I gotta deal with all these people over here. The one over to the... The one way over there is probably gonna get done. Because I haven't seen Hattie in a while. That's probably the one she's working on. Yeah, I knew it. You're not leaving. You don't get to leave. Everyone else might, but she sure as hell wasn't. Not on this door anymore. They were over here though. I hear someone. Wait. Okay. Now they open the other door. I was gonna, yeah. The last gen they finished was over there, so I figured that... whatever. Okay, they weren't really running a gen rush thing. I don't know why the fuck they were getting done so quickly. I guess they were just all together and working on the gens as a team, as you're supposed to. So I hate the matches where it feels like, God forbid, I chase for 3 fucking seconds, and then by the time that chase ends, all 5 gens pop within 30 seconds, and the game's over. But I think I'll leave that one there. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you have a good day, night, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. And Kleinen out.